Come on, YouTube. YouTube, bruh. Oh, there you go. Cool. Okay, let me see this. Um. Yup, there you go. Been a while. And now the polls. Spuria, right? Yep. Kanta, not bad. Up to who? Holy. 5, 3. Hold up. How long is this left? 14 days. Yeah, I need to use this soon. I'll probably just get stainless anyway. Yep. Here's the latest one. And, well. Bada boom! Just rip it. Never lucky. Minimum roll! Never lucky! Didn't even get Furia, Sag. Oh, that's that. Alright, I know nothing of the story. Let's go. Furia Insider and Federico. Wait, what is that icon? Convivia Sinarum Localia. Fragment. Here. Pope Evangelista will occasionally entrust special missions. Let's purchase popular treats and advertise the secret city name. Of course. Cactus starts. Nice. Didn't get anyone new. Sanctilaminium Ambrose. HE. The Holy City bestows a radiant crown. I guess that's Federico. The Laterano is paradise, a land of freedom, happiness, and order. One of the few left in this chaotic world. Have you ever known doubt, my child? How was our city built? How did it grow? And how did it prosper? Why is there only one Laterano? Why is it called the Eternal Paradise? The fires of war burn once more, and peace falls into ruin before our eyes. Will the world continue to tolerate paradise? Oh, leak. Oh, the law. I'm assuming each cube has like an apostle saint. Danger level analyzed maximum. Going simulation sequence. Simulation failed. I'm just gonna assume they built the city around the law. Activating emergency response mechanism. Outputting suitable personnel list. Okay, so it is trying to choose like a saint. Apostle, disciple, whatever. Oh wow, unskippable. Apostolic Gun Knights? They are here. Got this? There's no precedent for it. Aside from the canonization of the popes, it's risky. You're correct. I could find no such record in our millennium of history. But that is of no concern. What is of concern is the warning I received. What this is about specifically. I would answer your question honestly if I could. Our glowing fate has warned us that danger is near, but no one knows what it is or how it will arrive. I only see a list of names. First on the list is the main character of today's performance. That's why you propose canonizing him. Still, the title, okay, Saint, is special. Reserved for the holy ones who built Laterano. I hold the same title. That's different. You're the Pope, sir. You're conceding a significant amount of power. You will have the right to participate in a multitude of matters, even policy making. This is no small thing. Easy, Giovanni. Okay, that's still Giovanni. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And as I said, there is more than one name on the list. What? Are you proposing that all of them be canonized? That's against the rules. Be so quick to judge, Giovanni. We need to find them first. Multiple people, huh? I saw some familiar names. Do you know who's on it? No idea. In that case, I'll let it remain a secret for a little longer. Giovanni? I think I'll visit these friends after the ceremony. Huh. Who's the other one? Lemwe? Or Oren? No fucking way it's Oren. Why are there so many balloons? There's even a pie throwing competition on that street up ahead. I had to take a detour because of all the pies on the ground. Is there some sort of festival on? No idea. Heard it's a ceremony or something, but I don't know the specifics. Who cares at the end of the day? Let's just enjoy the occasion, like we always do. Say, do you think I could fly if I tied myself to these balloons? These people are insane. Don't have a prayer, even if you lost 20 pounds. Don't say that. Maybe I could take off my jacket. It's a pretty warm day. Hey look, new balloons. Here, hold my jacket. I've got to try this. Hey, be careful. Flying. Hey, how do I stop climbing? Oh no, I forgot I'm scared of heights. Hey, don't go. Help. Let me down. Alright. Yeah, shot him. Ouch. Man, that hurt. But thanks. My balloons. You popped them all? Did you really have to be so cruel? It was the logical solution given the circumstances. I guess. But couldn't you have left me a couple? He got you down. Stop whining. Don't mind this idiot, sir. Where did you get that outfit? It looks cool. I can't say. What do you mean? Was it a gift? Looks like a work uniform. There's something familiar about it. Where do you get a uniform like that? I'm applying. Not sure it's a standard uniform. You can submit your curriculum vitae to the Curia. Freaking CV. They led the Sancta. They built a city and named it Lateran. Sheesh. And when disaster looms once more, a new revelation shall dawn upon the Sancta, and a new god shall lead forth. The paradise of the Sancta shall remain eternal, as witnessed by the world. We bear witness. We bear witness. We bear witness. Ite missa est. Okay. Google time. Eh. Mass of the Romarite and the Catholic Church. Okay. The mass is ended. Who is that? Oh, shoot! I removed the thing. Queer Vendo, thanks for the follow. Unfortunately, where is my dog? Oh, I don't have this info? Oh well, YOLO. Should be here actually. Oh well. Your head, my child? No, a different name is appropriate. Raise your head and stand by my side. Saint Federico Giallo, the first chosen of Laterano who does not come from the ranks of the popes. A measured reaction. Not a fan of the balloons? I don't understand. What is the duty of the saint? What is the disaster that looms? Does it call for immediate action? I need to know the details in order to formulate a plan. An appropriate question, but not one I am able to answer. The warning I received was as cryptic as it was direct. It does not provide for a specific answer. Each era has its own trials and tribulations, for which we can only prepare to the best of our ability. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen because it believes you have the ability to respond to the unknown. Heartless, thanks for the follow. I really need a thing then. Huh? Okay, hold up. Where is... Doo-doo. Be here somewhere. Hmm. Well, each has its own trials and tribulations, for which we can only prepare for the best of our abilities. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen before because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown. Talking about the law? I don't understand. This guy. There is no hurry, we have time. Right now, there are other things we can talk about. This garb suits you, Federico. Makes all the cardinals bickering over the cut and color worthwhile. I didn't think that was a cardinal's duty. Let's not be so strict. People can't help but focus on that which draws their interest. I've seen your resume, Federico. I can tell that you're an outstanding executive. Commandments do not bind your thoughts as they do others, eh? Rules can be broken, if necessary. Of course, can't bring myself to disagree. You judge matters by your own standards. That is why you always carry out your missions effectively, if somewhat unorthodox. I have a mission for you. I'd intended on going myself, but there are other matters that require my attention. Now, I've found someone who can go in my stead. It will not be an easy task. Expect unexpected complications, the likes of which you have never seen. But I believe you are up to it. I want to see why he chose you. Will you go, Federico? Executor Federico, ready for assignment. What is your command? It's probably because he does not take social cues at all, bruh. Really weird that it disappeared here. Are you looking at Arturia? Oh, she is here. The flowers, Excellency. This is the only place in the monastery where they grow. I'm glad I made it in time for bloom season. It's a view worth savoring. Clement will be happy to hear that. Gaunt old man. Father or... No idea. Okay, literally gaunt old man. It has been a long time since anyone came to see the flowers that he cared for. They used to grow all around the abbey. This is all that is left. A shame. I understand there is a beautiful story behind them. There was. What about now? Perhaps there still is, but my eyes have grown weak. Flowers are no longer pure enjoyment for me. I've grown too old to spend too much time here. Flowers cannot fill an empty stomach, just as your music can soothe pain but not avert aging. Wait, I know things don't always go according to plan. Perhaps this was inevitable the moment our call for help reached Laterano. Now, only the bitter fruit remains, his yellow iris. Bitter fruit. Even the name itself leaves a bitterness on the tip of the tongue that does not go away. I rather like it actually. Poor soil does not bear sweet fruits. Poor soil. Yes, poor soil. But it's home for people like us. I thought we would find a better, more peaceful life. We had walls that protected us from wind and rain. We had faith unwavering. Our longing for a peaceful life won out over our longing for home. All that was left was to find a quiet corner of the world where we could live in peace. Now, the old man's emaciated face twitches slightly. It is as though he is mustering the strength to tear apart that which threatens to crush him beneath his loose skin. His words are replaced by a string of coughs and gasps. How many years has it been? 50? 60? More? When disaster came from the sea, when we rejected the Inquisition's demands and left Iberia to settle here, I've seen children born and then buried those same children. Life has become hard. Life is always hard. Yes, you're right. Look at the living. To where do they belong? I can't tell. Are they of Iberia or of Laterano? We've come too far, too long. Arturia. Am I still a Lateran after all these years? Only you know the answer. Abbot Stefano Torregrossa. Nope. Not a clue who that is. I hope I still am. Then you are. Spoke the truth, Arturia. There's no need to test me anymore. I'm misunderstanding. I never intended to probe your secrets. I permitted you to stay because these doors are open to all who bear no ill intentions. But I still don't know what you are seeking, Arturia. Thanks for the follow resent, fool. What if I said I seek nothing? I take it you don't believe it? Then let me put it this way. Pay no heed to me. I promise I will not interfere with anything here, nor with your decisions. I'm simply a traveler, drawn to this place by the stories here, praying that the ending is a good one. Should I swear in the name of my halo? You're a cunning one, Arturia. But I believe your words. The old man falls silent again. Do all who grow old grows dry and stiff? The lines on his face, once so beloved, now cast only lethargy. The eyes have become clouded by the decades that they have seen. The face should have been warmer, gentler, more Lateran. Holy City never answered all these years, but I never stopped praying. My faith taught me to love, to be kind. It did not teach me to abandon our brothers and sisters, our loyal friends. To abandon the few for the happiness of the many. The devoted would call it a shameful betrayal. Do you? I don't have that answer, Arturia. Where does the believer go if faith has betrayed itself? Who's this guy? Here's the stuff. Get it salted and dried quickly. It should last the winter. Okay, that's a halo. Very small and plain. Gaunt monastery inhabitant. I'll get someone on it. Gratias. This meat will buy us some time. I'm sorry. Finding game was harder than I thought with the weather. When the weather is getting colder. Don't say that. Thanks to you, there will be meat on the table for the children tonight. Don't apologize. Okay, forget what I said. Make them something good for dinner. I would love to, but we've got to ration. Where's Hyman? She didn't get hurt, did she? Don't worry, she's fine. Really? Don't hide anything, okay? An injury is no small thing. No problem, we'll come back if we do need anything. It's getting late, I should go. Hey, Gerald. Well, thanks for the name drop, sir. Hmm? Everyone's been talking about Laterano. They mean no harm. They're just a little anxious. Please, don't mind it if someone lets something slip. I understand. I see. That's good, yes? Hello? Bulky use. Look at them dog tags. Thanks for coming, Raimund. Let's go. We're not needed here. Is Hyman back yet? Haven't seen her all day. Davy. Okay, another name drop? Let the group out to look for her. I'll join them later. We have a scout team ready. We'll have concrete intel when they get back tonight. Good. Carry on. Brother Gerald. Are we really going to accept things as they are now? Calm down, Raimund. You know we never had a choice. So we're compromising. What are we? What have all these years been for? What's the difference between us and them? We're just... Raimund. That's enough. But... No buts. I know you don't like it, Raimund. There's still time. If there's someone you want to see, go and see them. Okay. Assuming this is where Frederica should be going. Interesting music? While the thing says eating? Ingestion of food for the organism's survival is the basis of life and the fundamental instinct of all animals. Eat, digest, metabolize. Activities for the sake of survival. The most legitimate desire there is. Iberia? That is definitely Iberia. I wanted to try to persuade you, but now is not really the time. You're weak. Too many things interfere with our thoughts, warp our judgment, preventing us from following the guidance of our fate. You can no longer hear me, can you? There is no answer. The priest's voice mixes with a strange sound, echoing throughout the underground space. The sound of eating. Is that a seaborn? Sound of ripping food apart and swallowing it. Life that has lost its original form grows in the shadows. It's almost winter. The sun has become a rare sight. This building is like a remote island. It has held out long enough, can no longer hold out. See the gaps in the walls where the drought comes through. Drought. There's little fuel left. Many will suffer in the cold without winter supplies. Of course, we're not entirely helpless. There are a couple of small Originum veins nearby, aren't there? Originum can be mined there for energy generation. As you have done for many years, but it's dangerous. Everyone knows the risk of oripathy infection. Who would take such a risk if they have a choice? Oripathy is a death sentence on an island like this. You left your homes and came here. You accepted the most dangerous jobs in order to find a place to call your new home. You're an indispensable part of this abbey. You still can't hear me, can you? Devouring shadow. I must admit, I feel a little sad. Huh. Well, we have 3 parties now. Iberia, Mercenary, and Latera. Sanctagur. Square halo, okay. Well, not really, but diamond, I guess. Hello, anyone, whoa. What's with all the broken glass? Elafia? Fortuna? Good timing. Why are they all gaunt? Actually, what is gaunt? Gaunt. Lean and haggard, especially because of suffering, hunger, or age. Grim or desolate in appearance. I mean, he's that bad? And with this window frame, will you? The wind broke the window. I'm trying to plug it up. No probs. Didn't we fix this a couple days ago? I remember my teeth chattering in the cold while listening to Father Stefano's sermon. Should I get some tape? I'm afraid tape won't do. Pieces are all over the place. I don't think I can put it back. Sorry. I apologize to me, Patrus Clement. It's not your fault, Clement. What should we do? Find something to block it up? The wind's rather cold. Did I find some unused fabric? Don't waste it. Save it for clothes. It's getting cold. There should be some planks left from when Gerald took these old houses apart. I'll go look for them. I will do it for the frame. Thanks, Fortuna. What were you here for anyway? Oh, I wanted to see if there's anything to eat, because I missed lunch. It's all Fina's fault. Hey, Lost, thanks for following. I really need the... Okay, let me do this then. Up. Or alert. Ah, here we go. Okay, hold up. Pop it out, and there you go. Got it. Again. Docs. Browser docs. Bada boom. There you go. You can read. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I want to see if there's anything to eat because I missed lunch. It's all Fina's fault. Hello. Hello, Fina. Scarf? Fina. What are you doing? So many characters already. Delphina. Listening to you talk behind my back. I'm just telling it like it is. That wouldn't have taken so long if you didn't keep going on and on about it. It's because you were dumb enough to get scammed. Told you to be careful of Lemwin. She's been talking to everyone, pretending to care. Who knows what she's really after? You've been absent-minded lately. She says something to you? No, no one said anything. I'm not being absent-minded. Yes, you are. We're all Sancta, Tuna. You can't fool me. Tuna and Fina. So is Lemwen. You know she has no ill intentions. Why would you trust her? Why do you hate people from Laterana so much? We were Laterans too, weren't we? Father Stefano says we can go back soon. Why do we lock up the Lateran emissaries? Why don't we go back? Because Raymond and the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. That's not what I mean. Then what do you mean? Enough. The abbot has his reasons. Say no more. I'll find some planks to board up the window. You two calm down. Can't you sense my thoughts, Fina? I can, Tuna. But never mind, I lost my cool. I know that wasn't what you meant. I was wrong too. You always have that gun with you. You got it from your dad, right? I thought it didn't work anymore. It doesn't. Maybe it's a parts problem, and I don't know how to use a gun myself. But I'm not carrying it to use it anyway. I always thought it was a decorative accessory. Partly. Holding the gun like this is like praying. That's what Dad said when he gave it to me. He said it was a Sancta practice. I don't know about any practices like that. My grandma's gun is in a canyon. That was random. We can share Fina. I'll try to get it fixed. Then we can use it together. Now, let us pray. Oh, Mr. Iberia guy? Or something else? Blank should be here somewhere. Shadow? Ah, there. That should be enough. I can fix the outside windows too, if there are any left over. And fuel. How much fuel left? Ah. Yep, Shadow. Oh, hello! That is Seabourn Central. Who goes there? No one? Am I seeing things? That looked like mermaidy. A merman. Who is Richelle? The terrain is so strange. Do you still call this a desert? There's a canyon below? Mind your step. Sir Pilly. So many names already. Never knew you were such a gentleman, Richelle. Nothing good ever happens. Nothing good ever happens from you complimenting. That's one of the rare times where the error is too many words. Don't be so uptight. Your bank account is safe this time. That the nomadic abbey we're looking for? I think so. What do we do? Knock on the front door? Think someone will answer? What do you think, Federico? What else is Richelle? Spuria? Oh, of course. I was right. Pressing the other one's inside there. Approach. So this is supposed to be... I guess this is the schism? Roger. Should we do a quick briefing first? Target building has been identified. It's a large mobile complex built jointly by Iberia and Laterano in 1011. Official name Sanctilaminium Ambrosi. Yep. Schism. Originally controlled by Iberia, it disappeared after straying from its roots 61 years ago. Laterano received a request for help from the Abbey 1 month ago and sent 2 nuncios to investigate. Straightforward enough up to this point. So, how did we end up losing contact with our nuncios and bring in big guns like you two? My mission is to discover the whereabouts of Cardinal Aid Lemoine and Legatus Oren Argiolas and to guarantee their safety. Also to ensure that the Abbey is able to function normally and avoid casualties. So His Holiness wants you to take it easy? Well, I signed up for Lemoine. I couldn't care less what happens to Oren. Okay, so that's definitely Spuria. Your personal feelings are irrelevant. Target status is unclear, and we are unable to determine if the inhabitants of the building are hostile. What do we do then? Infiltrate and investigate? No. I suggest we take the most direct path and finish this quickly. If they are deceased, I'll return their bones to Laterano. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me weaken it a bit. Oriole? Noise? Time to pray. Only through introspective prayer can one's mind be free from panic. Oh boy, okay, so kinda know the mechanic is civilian? And they go insane or something? And they basically unalive themselves? Wait, are you English? No, it didn't change. That sound. Yo, chill. Enemies bursting into the monastery are disturbing the residents, and their panic will increase as the battle goes on. Stays in the field does not move towards the objective point, will not be attacked by enemies, will lose HP after becoming terrified. Depletes 1 life point on death. Does not count towards a defeated enemy's counter. God. Okay, so they're not this. They're just randomly just there. Run, child. Please take note, when enemies pass by a resident, your panic level will immediately increase. Oh god, they had the freaking PQRS. However, residents can calm down when they are next to a holy statue. They will not be as easily frightened.
Push forward, Commander!
I click this? Ah. Residents will become terrified when their panic level hits a certain threshold. This happens, they will quickly expend their energy by erratically dashing around the map in search of a holy statue to pray at. Oh god. Bro, we got shield, bro. Bada boom! Pray here, sir. Thank you, sir. Ah, it seems like he's calmed down after finding a holy statue. Praying at the holy statue will effectively pacify the residents and calm them down. Nice. Bad news. There's a hole just ahead. Those terrified fellas running amok are going to fall straight in. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we can patch up the holes for them with the spare timber we have on hand. Bada boop. This should do it for now. And now, that's why Blaze is there. And now he's gonna go up. Ah, not instantly. Okay. So the bar just builds up. Okay, who these? Troubles OMG, thanks for following. Get there, buddy. Oh boy. Okay, the damage isn't that bad. Okay, this is insta-cleanse.
Mission accomplished.
Not that bad. I'm not sure if like Angelina or Skadi can counteract that. Probably not. HE! Home sweet home. Before this place became a den for infected creatures, it was once a magnificent building with towering holy statue. Just cover the hole. It's the same to me. It's in my team right now. Not sure why my team is like this. Sure, why not? 1, 2, sure. I like Chongye. Got abyssals.
Squad combat? I'm very familiar with that.
Right, I didn't get any of the units. Oops. Try hard time. I love try harding.
この旗が私が目にするすべての罪なき人を守らんことを。
Lane holders. Some lane holders. Spanned by me. Hello. Attic? It was autumn at the time, and I was trekking through the barren wastes with a few Iberians who were fleeing their homeland. Just when we thought we were going to meet our ends. There, the abbey appeared in front of us. It seems like some sort of miracle, an act of divine intervention that couldn't be real. The venerable abbot, Bishop Torregrosa, took in those people who had nowhere to go. He was a respectable elder, most pious and devout in his ways. Under his management, this monastery, cut off from the rest of the land by the wilderness, became its own fantastical domain of sorts. Here, people whose lives would normally never intertwine lived in harmony, depending on one another. They lived in material poverty, but not spiritual poverty, making no distinction between class, all putting their best feet forward to live life. Thank you, comrades! Hello, Limwen! I knew it. This handwriting. What are you doing here? Should I say, where are you? When I made my request, the abbot replied to me after an extended silence, saying that while he would not refuse aid to those in need, there was not much he could do because of my distance. Maybe because I wasn't expecting much in the first place, I didn't feel too bad about being turned down. If anything, he seemed to be more guilty and chagrined about turning down my unreasonable request that the person who made it in the first place. God, they gotta fix their localization, man. I am deeply gratified that there exists such a paradise for good people, but at the same time, I could not help but raise this one question. Can this miracle, like a seed that refuses to adapt to the soil it is grown in, truly persist on the land? Maybe I've been here a bit too long. About time I set out again, Laterano. People whose lives would normally never intertwine, making no distinction between class. Yes, when I first saw the scene, I also doubted my eyes a bit. If I was speaking just for myself, I'd really hope this peace, rare as it is, could last forever. Come in. That is not Oren. Are you busy, Signore Lemoine? Remember that pattern you were talking about earlier? Some of the others tried embroidering it onto a quilt with me. How do you think it turned out? Let's see... Excellent craftsmanship. Wouldn't surprise me to find it on display in a store. You're exaggerating. Now that it's getting colder, the blankets you have with you might not be enough to keep you warm, so everyone pitched in some fabric. I appreciate the concern, but if you give it to me, the others might not have enough. You should think about them first. I know how I look, but I'm actually plenty tough. I don't get sick easily. Don't worry about us. As long as everyone chips in, it's not a big deal. But I must say, I'm not sure tough is what comes to mind when I look at you. What's Laterano thinking these days, sending you so far away? Well, about that. It's a question I like to ask my superiors. Thanks, Oren. Don't you go back? It's time when the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? Want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. With Fina? Do you think I'm that cold-blooded? Of course I'm not going to leave the people I grew up with behind. But we can't just stay stuck like this forever either. Tempers have really been high lately. Is there no better solution? What's wrong? What are you sighing for this time? That's odd. Why are you here by yourself? Delphina's not with you? Right? What's that supposed to mean? It's not like Delphina and I are stuck together. You might as well be. You're close enough. Just one step from sharing a bed. We do sleep together sometimes, though. Hey, wait, that's not the point. When do you get back in? I heard you went hunting with Senior Gerald. Any luck? Didn't get hurt, did you? Make sure you let us know if you ever do get hurt. Don't be like Senior Gerald, who just toughs it out by himself. I'm fine. I don't need you worrying over me for no reason. For no reason. Who's the one who said nothing until his wounds got inflamed? Who's the one who went down into the mines without permission and barely made it back? You? I know. Let's just say it was my fault, okay? Huh? Let's just say? It was my fault. Tuna. Yes? Actually, I came back because I wanted to ask you and Delphina. And of course the others as well. I wanted to ask if you wanted to come with us? The young man stops speaking halfway through. He suddenly falls silent. Ryman? Never mind, it's no big deal. I need to leave for a bit, and might not be back until late. Fortuna, can you come to the roof of the sacrarium before dinner? Bring Delphina with you too. There's something I need to tell you. Retro. Oh, hello. And scaffoldings. Let me take a look. What's going on here? That is a nice drone you have there. They even built a road by the monastery. It stretches all the way to the edge of the city. Is it really so cramped inside? I personally think it's plenty spacious. There's so many people here. Must be tough feeding a crowd that big, especially out in the barracks. See for yourself. Someone's coming. Oh, someone just walked out. Should be one of the residents? Where'd Hyman run off? Oh, Salvosis. Hottie with a hit in the face. What the hell is salvusis? Like, oh my god or something? Latin to English, let's go. Who's there? Whoops! Wrong click. Halos. Sanctum. I don't care who you people are or what you're after. You're not coming any closer. Let's not jump right to drawing swords and crossbows. We only just met. Why don't we all take a deep breath and talk things through? Good afternoon, senor. The three of us here are from Laterano without any ill intent. No need to be so tense. I'd be pleased as punch if you'd lower your weapon. What brings some Laterans all the way out to these remote mountains? We were sent by His Holiness in search of two compatriots. You're wasting your time, Rochelle. It is clear to me that he knows exactly who we are and why we have come. He has hostile intent. You clearly have strong animosity towards Laterana, judging from the displeasure on your face. From where does your hostility come? I have no idea what you're talking about. You've been standing by the entrance, the side alley this whole time. You're deliberately trying to block our view. Don't want our attention there. So, what is in there? Who do you think you are? Alright, Federico, there's no need to provoke the other side. No, I'm sure that wasn't your intention. Haven't forgotten the mission His Holiness gave us, right? Low key, low key. We can't afford to make a mess of things again. I wasn't trying to provoke anyone. Yep, has no social. Your Lateranos are always like this, showing up out of nowhere and making a mess out of everything. Given the information we have, the situation wasn't looking very good to begin with. I dare you to say that again. Wanna fight? Come on, I'll show you. Stage! Oh, or not. Air is awfully tense over there. Federica's a way of drawing attention. That makes light work of burglary. But that hooded guy over there. Something's not right. Forget it. I'll figure out the math later. First, I need to find the target. Let me guess where you might be, Lemwen. Hello, Arturia. Looks like no shortage of guests today. Hello, Senor Gerald. Yeah, boy. I thought I'd get to see Stefano. His Excellency still has a lot of business to attend to. He just left. Can't have gotten very far, so given your athleticism, I'm sure you could catch up to him. Thanks. I haven't heard you hitting the strings today. If you enjoy the sound of my music, I don't mind playing something for you right now. I'll pass. I'm very grateful for the joy you've been able to bring some of our people. But not everyone finds comfort in your music. At least I don't. I can't imagine why a musician like you chooses to remain here, but I do hope you won't bring disaster upon us. Wink wink. You think too highly of me. As far as I know, disaster has always been buried in the soil, from whence they take root, sprout, blossom, and bear fruit. If such a seed exists in this garden, it will break through the soil sooner or later. I am simply a passerby, watching it all unfold. You have no seeds that ought not sprout. For long, everything will return to normal. There will be no accidents, let alone disasters. All I ask, young lady, is that you don't do anything unnecessary. Oh boy. Are you giving advice? No. I'm giving you a warning. Such roundabout, insensitive words. Though I suppose the fact that you haven't done anything means you're holding back, right? I suppose that's to be expected, given the circumstances. Oh my. Hello? Pretty, ma'am? Indeed, no shortage of guests today. Please come in, my unexpected little visitors. What the hell is this? These are like the youngest things I've ever seen in Arknight. My name is Arturia. Would you mind telling me yours? Hello? Who the heck are you? Okay. Stop talking like that, Federico. I didn't say anything wrong. Just stay quiet for now, alright? And you, young man, let's not do anything rash. Really are just looking for one of our missing colleagues, and whoever you might be, we mean you no harm. You sure can talk. That bruiser of yours means me no harm? Well, you have my word. Either way, will you please let us through? You could tell the man in charge we're here, that would be ideal. Serpilia? Huh? Where did Serpilia go? She's already inside. Huh? When she... just now. I can't let you Laterans run roughshod. Aren't you here to see the abbot? Come with me. Great. Does that mean you're letting us in? A warning first. No running off like that woman. Hello, Clement. Oh no. Someone hurry. Clement, what's wrong? What happened? Thank goodness, Raimund. Let the others know. A raid? Yeah, that's right. Raimund, who are these two? Don't worry about them. What's going on? Oh, right. It's terrible. I was repairing the windows just now when I saw something moving in the distance. A band of robbers from before. They're back. Robbers? What do you mean a band of robbers? Aren't you guys like... well, you're like refugees.
Let's see. Which insect
Fun!
is falling into my trap?
Oh god, they cost 20. Can I place anything there? Nope. It's a block.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue.
Yes, they're
Sono
all right,
difficili
right?
da pulire.
Fine.
Rest at ease.
So good.
The tide also rises.
I need more lane holders.
Picked out your bait yet?
I guess this works.
Not one step forwards.
Oh, that's... I mean, they're not really losing that much HP. Okay, so they are very expensive on the DP.
To our eternal home we will return.
Fear.
I can definitely replace Enos for something else. Flying rat? Arts damage and bleed. That would be... don't really take that much damage.
One unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Or they just gradually, even if the rat is just here. That's more map wide than anything.
One unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Okay. Hold up. Hey. It's acting all shifty. What is it he can't tell me right? I don't get it, but whatever. He can do his own thing. It's already so late. I'm only now bringing the food over. Senora Lemoine must be starving by now. These portions are tiny. Patience now. Stop growling already. Didn't you eat just a minute ago? Ah. Really hope I can feast one day. Just eat all I want without worry. Hmm? Who's there? I know you're here. Who are you? Spuria? Who's hiding over there? Even if you keep quiet, I already saw you. You aren't from the Abbey. Either Spuria or the Shadow. Come out. If you don't, I'm gonna call the others over. I mean, I'm gonna pull the trigger. Alright, I'm coming out. Ha, guess I messed up. Yep, Spuria. Sure have sharp eyes. Was it the light from my wings? I knew it. It's way too easy to pick out the Sancta. What with everyone having different wings and halos? Her wings, they're like more shattered glassy. Good grief. Here I was thinking I wouldn't need to be all that sneaky. Never seen you before. Who are you? Okay, Senora, let's put the gun down first. That isn't something a nice girl should be pointing at her own kind. You're Sancta too. You can feel I don't have anything against you. I guess you can call me a justice bringer this time? Yeah, something like that, since I'm here to save people and all. Fine, if you don't want to talk, I'm going to call for help. Whoop. Whoa, settle down there. Immediate hostage taking, let's go. Sure, but you better not scream. Oof. Sorry, didn't do a good job controlling my strength there. Are you alright? Who exactly are you and what are you after? It's nothing I can't tell you. I'm looking for someone. Another Sancta, just like me. Pink hair, probably still in a wheelchair. She's got a kind and gentle look to her, but her personality is actually anything but... She talking about Lemwin? That look on your face tells me you know who I'm talking about. My lucky day. The food you just brought over, who's it for? Got a feeling you're taking it to Lemwin, right? Ah. How did she know? Looks like I'm right on the money again. You really need to work on your poker. So, would you mind telling me how Senora Lemwin has been doing? You'd prefer not to say, huh? Are you not allowed to? You're hesitating and a bit scared. Stop it. Stop making things up. Am I making things up? I guess you'd know. You seem to have a lot on your mind, which feels a little odd. How could a cloistered place like this have so much trouble? Where's all that coming from? Are you getting into fights because there aren't many of your own kind here? That's none of your business. Isn't it? Are you saying that because the patron firearm you're holding hasn't been maintained in a while because it's rusting? I don't mind helping you out with that. Pretty good at gun repair, so why don't we do a little trade? Just tell me where Lemwin is, that's all. Why not tell me? I bet you already have an idea of who I am, right? You look pretty smart to me. Laterana sent you too, like Senora Lemwin? I was. That's enough small talk now, I'm a bit short on time. You're really not gonna tell me where Lemwin is? Well, if that's how it is, that's how it is. Say. Let me take care of delivering that food for you. Gasp. That's that then, Dale. Vale. Grab a shootout. Last one. That should wrap things up. These people are bandits? They sure know how to make a ruckus. Federico, how are things on your end? Heard a whole bunch of commotion over there. Didn't blow up any buildings, did you? I did not. Great, well done. I'm just wrapping up over here as well. Thank you so much. You two are incredible. That should teach the robbers to behave themselves for a while. Sounds like this isn't the first time you've been attacked, is it? How often does this sort of thing come up? Came from Laterano, you must know how difficult it is to travel these roads. If we didn't have a ride, I wouldn't have been able to get here so easily. Nobody wants to hang around a place like this, except the truly desperate. As you saw, there's nothing out here in these barren lands except this monastery. Once those thugs set their sights on us, do you expect them to give up? He's right. Now that it's almost winter, they'll be coming more often. That reminds me, didn't Benny hurt his leg last time? How's he doing? He's still got a bit of a limp. Only option is to tough it out. By the way, who are these two? I suppose you can call us emissaries from Laterano? Ah, guests from Laterano. How are you called? Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. Executor Rochelle. We have another colleague with us, but she's already one step ahead. Senor Federico, Senor Rochelle. Don't seem surprised. Sure. We knew it was only a matter of time before Laterano sent another. The only question is what kind of guest we would be getting. I thought... Tall, thin, and frail middle-aged man subconsciously glances at the guns in the hands of two Lateran visitors. Thought the next time they sent someone it would be to hand down charges. Charges? What crimes have you committed? Under the Notarial Hall's purview, most criminals see a reduction sentence upon surrendering themselves and obtaining the forgiveness of the wrong. Surrender? Sentence? Huh? What are you talking about? Hold on, Federico. We don't have a hand on the situation yet. Let's not worry about that until we find Lemwen and Oren. Sorry, we'd like to talk to the man in charge here. Do you think you could arrange that for us? Ah, yes. Give me a second. I'll go. Oh, well. No need. Thank you for your assistance. I would be the man you're looking for. Sorry, I was one step too late. Your Excellency, and Gerald. Brother Gerald. Would you be the most reverend abbot of this monastery? And this Senior Gerald, is he also a community leader? No. He is not. True enough, I'm no such important person. I realize you must have many questions. Please, come. Let's find a more suitable place to talk. Why is Arturia here? Clement, please close the gate and don't let anyone approach for the time being. But your Excellency, I'll be here. Raimund, you keep at it. Alright, be careful out there, brother. Then, I'll be waiting for you at the door. If you need anything, feel free to call for me. Alright, now no one will disturb us. I'm the bishop here, Stefano Torregrossa. And I have also served as abbot of this monastery. It is a pity that you two came such a long way only to find our hospitality so lacking. We have no need for meaningless pleasantries. Under the power vested in us by His Holiness Pope Evangelista XI, my colleagues and I came to locate two Lateran nuncios. I ask, where are Lemwen and Oren Argiolas? Suppose I have no choice but to tell you. Senora Lemwen is currently a guest of our monastery. But do not worry, we would never mistreat a guest, and her safety is assured. What about Oren Argiolas? The whereabouts of Senor Oren? It's actually what I wanted to ask you. Is it not the case that you arrived so quickly because he contacted the Lateran? What? Senora, I'm afraid your statement is inconsistent with our intelligence. It is our understanding that Sanctilaminium Ambrosi sent a distress message to Laterano, dispatched two nuncios in response, and lost contact with both. So, His Holiness sent us to find our people and investigate the situation. Is any of that conflict with what you know? We were unable to retain Senor Oren. By that, you mean you weren't able to keep Oren restrained? You can say that again. He was on edge the whole time. While inviting Senora Lemwen to remain our guest, he took advantage of the distraction and slipped out. Don't know what happened to him after that. Federico. Yes? Oren escaped, but hasn't shown himself or contacted us. Does that ring any alarm bells for you? Yes. Get that a little more than just yes. My becloaked friend. Can't imagine any of the ordinary residents here would be so quite in the know. Who exactly are you? You could be as the hunter here, or maybe a bodyguard. No need to worry about me. Of course, Mr. Hoodie Guy. Alright then, we'll just run with that for now. Set Oren aside for now. Demand reasonable explanation for Senora Lemuen's circumstance. Why would a monastery need to restrict the movements of the Latran Nuncio who came to offer aid? Your answer will determine our subsequent actions. Okay, I want to see how you pronounce Nuncio. Nuncio. Ooh. Considering you are both Lateran emissaries, you should already be familiar with this monastery's history. Knowledge is limited to the information in the mission brief. Over a decade ago, we entered the wastelands to avoid a catastrophe, ran out of fuel, and the monastery has been trapped here ever since. Unable to communicate with the outside world, all we could do was try to farm for ourselves. But the soil in these parts is mostly fallow. Not much food grows these days. That's not all. The beasts that wander the barrens and robbers even more vicious than beasts all pose grave threats. Never had much choice. We decided to take in vagrants wandering the wastes. Well, take in is far too generous a term. No, we did no such act of charity. We were merely accepting people who had no home to return to. There are many reasons a person can become uprooted, and we did nothing more than offer them a new place to stay. Stefano. Point of clarification. There's one thing I'd like to ascertain. Whoa, Federico, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus. Hey, don't. Oh. Reverend Executor, this is most unusual. I'm finished. Hello. You really just went for it. But this is definitely something. Your Excellency, can I ask you to explain what's going on here? In the heart of a Lateran monastery, what have we found a sarcasm? Well, I guess that's that. Apologize if you find this offensive. What are you doing? I already told you, I'm just a hunter. Gerald the Hunter. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you believe it. Well,
今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
you definitely wanna spawn camp-ish. River of Life. How can we pave the way for life in this desolate wasteland? Statue walkway. Don't really need this. Maybe Mr. Thorny's? You know what?
You're placing everyone's life
Go.
in my hands?
I can love a business.
狩りの時間
Where is... Can't decide if this is better or tornado. This hits 2 every time.
ドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ。
Oh, here's Arturia. Will Federica see her? In a place far, far away, there was once a village where the people led happy lives. Some built homes to shelter the others from the elements. Some reclaimed farmland. Others set out to hunt, search for ores, and at the same time fought back scoundrels who would take the village for themselves. No concept of ego existed among those villagers, no difference between self and other. No one could survive without the rest. They lived together in that small village and called it home. But nothing could last forever. The soil yielded less and less. Hunting became more and more difficult, As food dwindled, stomachs grumbled in hunger. Cold months crept closer and closer, but there was not enough fuel for heat. Something had to be done about this. So everyone said, this must be a trial given to us by the Lord, and we must pray for his forgiveness. Just at that time, a group of well-meaning people came by. Upon seeing the plight of the village, spoke to the head of the villagers. Come live with us in our city. We can only bring those who are most like us. Come and enjoy a better life. All you need to do is leave a few of you behind. I don't like this story, Senora Arturia. Why not? Starving is really bad. It hurts. Okay, what's the deal with you two? Yeah, it's bad, and so is leaving your friends behind. Yes, that is a very correct idea of collectivism, with a little bit of heroism mixed in, or even romanticism. Romantic stories do have ways of stirring the heart, but it is exactly that romanticism and high-mindedness that has a way of confounding others. Naturally, neither you nor I are immune. Big words. I don't get it at all. You're talking like a weirdo again, Senora Arturia. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's my mistake. Let's go with a different story then. What would you like to hear? Want to hear a hero story? Of course they want to hear shonen. I'll be a great hero, just like Mama. Wow, your mama sounds amazing. Well, be good now and give me just a moment. What's going on here, huh? Mr. Iberia over here. Like the color scheme though. Seem to have caught you at a bad time. Am I interrupting you, Arturia? You asked despite already knowing, Most Reverend Bishop Aulus. Apologies, it was not my intent to displease you. I merely came to bid you farewell. So he's a bishop. Owing to the addition of an unexpected traveling companion, I plan to leave as soon as possible and escort my companion back home. Allow me to offer a prayer for this pitiful soul. I'm not trying to fight with you here. Especially not in front of the children. However, pitiful should never be used to describe one's resolve to live. Resolve. The amount of control we have over our own lives is often not as perfect as we believe it to be, and no one is ever the wiser until proven otherwise. Think of things that one must never do. They are often already done by the time their senses return to them. Does the act of blame contradict the heart's inner desires? Which is to say that our so-called resolve is not just a coping mechanism used to deceive ourselves. Times like these, when are our truest emotions and intentions hidden? Where? When will the day come that one's thoughts, emotions, and actions can truly be unified? Is this not the point of your inquiry, sir? It seems that today is a day in which a great many things will unfold. I hear a commotion outside, as if some acquaintances have come knock. If I were you, Bishop Aulus, I would not be in such a hurry to leave just yet. Does he also transform into a frickin' seaborn? He is a bishop. Sorry to keep you waiting. You took forever, Senora Arturia. So slow. Please forgive me. Why don't I tell an extra spectacular story to make up for it? You want to hear a story of a grand battle between heroes and villains? I do. Alright then, you must listen carefully. A long time ago in a faraway castle, there lived a young boy. The boy didn't express much emotion and rarely spoke, but he was incredibly fierce in a fight. That's Federico. I'm assuming. I told you, I'm just a hunter. If that's not enough to satisfy you, then I don't mind trying something else. I'm just an ordinary, roughly middle-aged sergeant. I do not believe that is the entire truth. That weapon behind you, you carry it always. You actively conceal your movements, which is a mercenary's habit. As for self-defense, you saw it yourself. Those bandits are always raiding us. Things are so peaceful here. That does not explain why you have a mercenary's habit. Got farm equipment in my hands more often than my weapon these days. I hunt for a living here. Sometimes I work in the fields or in the mines when I have. No need to get all excited about these hold hands of mine. I'm just an ordinary guy, bound up by life. Federica, stay mindful of our mission. Don't think now's the time to be chasing hypotheticals. A reasonable determination. This guy. Would your excellency mind explaining the situation? Sorry to bring you trouble, Stefano? Oh, you don't have nothing to apologize for, Gerald. As the two of you might surmise, over a decade ago, Gerald brought a small group of sarcasts to the monastery. At the time, they were stranded in the Barrens without food or ammunition. When they found our monastery, they had no choice but to try to make contact. He didn't expel them, so they chose to settle here. Is there a difference between driving out those who've been cornered and driving them into a corner yourself? I guess that makes sense. First, not everyone was accepting of our new neighbors. But ruthless hatred and prejudice have no purchase when survival is at stake. We provided a place for these people to stay, and in turn, they helped us deal with our own problems. Our food shortage, the bandit threat, and our gradually depleting energy supply. They relied on us, so we also relied on them. We still chose to send messengers to contact Laterano. Choice made in the absence of choice. Laterano is willing to provide us with assistance, and is also willing to welcome us back in. However, even Lemwen, the nuncio, willing to grant us the most concessions, still held one non-negotiable condition. Sarcasts have no place in paradise. No place? Why? On the basis of race alone? Just because they are Sarcasts? Are they any different from us? That stalwart brothers and sisters, we'd have lost our fight for survival long ago. Where was Laterano during all that time we were supporting each other? So let me beg the two of you to once again plead to the wisdom of His Holiness the Pope and to your faith. Haggard old man raises both his hands. Both appears to be holding up his faith as well as crumbling beneath its overwhelming weight. Sancta's faith is formless, intangible, nowhere to be found. His fingers grasp for the halo above his head in vain, the old man's hands gradually slipping until they cover his face. What Lemwen said is correct. There will not be sarcasm in Lateran. Nor will Laterana allow any sarcasm through her gates. Hey Federico, you don't have to be so blunt. This is a fact. Enough, Stefano. I already told you, we can't accept it. You go to Laterano and we'll find a place to start over. That nuncio, Lemwen, promised us some support. But in name, we have to go our separate ways. It's always been a fact. The fact that they even offered us that much is already more than I expected. It's more than enough. No, it shouldn't be a fact. It's certainly not enough. Don't you get it? That we even nominally have to go our separate ways only makes this all the more ridiculous. Sorry, Stefano. You've given up. What? What do you mean? What I mean is, you don't have to subject yourself to all this just for our sake. You don't need to be so hard on yourself. I've talked to the others. We've decided we're leaving. What are you saying? I assume that settles things, Reverend Executors. We'll leave. This means letting go of a group of destitute refugees. You can do that, right? The notarial hall does not harm innocent civilians. Glad. Really, Federico? I do not lie. How should I put this? Well, whatever. You're leading this operation, so if that's what you decide, I cannot object. I swear to you, a Sarkas has never been in a Lateran sacrarium. That in itself does not constitute a crime. Really now. How should I say this? There's actually no explicit prohibition on it. Stefano Torregorosa, I'll continue to pursue the whereabouts of Oren Argiolas based on your testimony. May I take it that you have accepted the conditions put forth by the Lateran, that all monastery residents, with the exception of the Sarkas, will be resettled in Laterano at a later date? If you remain silent, I will interpret that as your tacit consent. Damn, bro. Stefan. Hi. What? I need a bit more time. Huh. Okay, so he definitely knows about the... I'd finish my final sermon and spend one last night here. Please, give me just a bit more time at the very end. I'll give you an answer after Matins tomorrow. What do you think, Federico? Fine. I wish to meet with Cardinal Aide Lemoine. Senora Lemoine is our guest. Of course, you may visit her if you wish. Understood. In that case, we will take our leave. Hey, wait a second. Please say something first, Federico. Am I still holding on to some of my old merc habits? Looks like even after all these years, some habits die hard. Gerald, are you absolutely certain of this? Sure, Stefan. No, I wouldn't joke around with this stuff. We're all bound by the need to survive. What you said was no lie. Home? I brought you winter clothes. Huh? That's weird. Where's everybody? Hello. Bina? What are you doing standing around here? Oh, Caroline. Perfect timing. Came by to drop off everyone's winter clothes. Is something going on? I've been walking around all day and haven't seen a soul. What are you all busy with? We have some stuff to take care of. Thanks for coming all the way out here, but we're fine with what we have. I already have enough winter clothes, so you can take these back. Also tell the others not to worry about this. What are you talking about? When in the last few years have any of us had enough to get through the winter? Are you still wearing that light coat, Caroline? Temperature's going to drop pretty soon, so we'll need to get you into something a bit thicker. Tina, is something wrong? What's that in your hand? No, it's nothing. Just some hardtack. No, let me see it. Hey, wait. Yoink. Like the girl reaches out to snatch the supposed hardtack from behind the other girl's back. Almost instinctively, she spits the dry, hard thing down the middle before she's pushed away. Stuffed inside the hardtack are... Okay, what the heck is a hardtack? It's a biscuit. What the heck? I did not expect that. Hidden away all this time, finally exposed to her eyes. What is this? Bran and sawdust. Caroline? Did you see you had more than enough food? Then why are you eating this? No, Fina, listen to me. We're just one. Talk to me, Caroline. Tell me, what depths have we stooped to these days? Bruh. Knock, 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 knock. Sound of knuckles rapping at the door. The door isn't actually locked, but the guests outside still continue to knock and wait for a response. This used to be a secret code agreed upon by several friends from school. So much time has passed that Lennyman thought she forgot, but the facts prove that she has not forgotten. The meaning of the code words tapped by the guest is: rescue successful and first arrival. Come in. Sal room service. Gratias. Just put the food over there on the table. Do you need a tip? Can't just ask if you need a tip. It's gotta come from the heart, right? I guess you have a point. Don't seem surprised at all, Lemoine. Are you disappointed that it's me? Of course not. The fact that you're here means news of this place has already reached Laterano, right? More or less. That Oran guy actually left you behind and ran off by himself. When I get back, I'm going to tell Mastima and Fia met. Cut him some slack, will you? Ooh. Alright then, back to business. I know His Holiness won't send you here alone, which means Need you to report your mission as well as who's with you. Switch to your business voice, huh? Alright then. Cardinal Aide Lemoyne. This mission was commissioned directly by His Holiness and is led by Federico, Executor of the Notarial Hall. The other functionary is Rochelle Colombo, another executor who volunteered to come. Our first objective is to locate you and Oren. Second is to investigate this monastery. Alright, Federico also has another mission to maintain order. Fortunately, I think His Holiness picked the wrong guy for the job this time. That concludes my report. I see. So, His Holiness actually sent that Federico, huh? Okay, I get the gist of things. Gracias, Ria. Again with the nicknames. Come on, you should know better. So, what are you going to do next? The surface. Looks like your movements are being restricted. But in fact, it is you who doesn't want to leave, right? If you wanted to leave, nobody here could stop you. My legs aren't fully healed yet. That makes a difference. Trust me too much, Ria. Though I suppose that's fine. Alright, it's true that I decided to stay behind. If Federico is trying to arrest the bishop here on charges of false imprisonment, I'd appreciate it if you clear up the situation for me. Also sorry, but I don't plan on leaving just yet. Mind if I ask why? The reason. Let's just say that diplomacy isn't something that can be settled with guns and bullets alone. When it comes to a shootout, the odds are always in my favor. If I have to sit down for a negotiation, I need to tread carefully or I might end up persuaded by the other party. Just so happens that I get along quite well with the residents here, so I want to see who ends up changing their mind first. Oh, when you put it that way, it sounds like you plan on compromising. Back in school, you watched me for an entire year just to make sure I showed up to class. Hehe. Thought it'd be a shame if you couldn't get your diploma for attendance reasons. As for the problem we have here, I still have a friendly attitude at least, right? I knew Oren would report the situation here, which is why I chose to stay behind. I've had a bad feeling about it, and I don't want to provoke the bishop any further. With all the information I have on the monastery now, if there ever arises another opportunity to sit down at the negotiating table, I may be able to get him to relax a little and accept my proposal. I thought you'd say as much. I'm glad you understand. That's not what I said. That's what you're thinking. I kinda hate empathy sometimes. Now, don't talk like that. How much do you know about the situation here? Enough. Nothing special about it other than a group of sarcasm. Did you know they sent a total of 3 messengers? Leah. What? I had the impression that you've never liked field missions. What made you sign up for this one? Maybe that I wanted to see you? Liar, liar. Anyway, I'll find the others and explain your situation first. But to be entirely honest, I don't think what you're doing here is going to accomplish anything. It's worth a shot. You're getting scary and scarier, Lemoyne. Not like it matters though. Finally mustered the means to reach out to me. Here I thought you'd abandon the mission after seeing Lemoyne. Who knows? Might not work out. No joke, please spare me. Okay, so that's Oren, huh? You brought it up. Alright, I don't have time to chat either. Let's talk business. That has to be Oren. Oof, dealing with guys like him really wears you down. A pain in the ass, this mission. Never would have taken if I knew. Huh? Who's there? Whoa, didn't think you'd actually follow me, girly. Can't have you running around the monastery by yourself. I need to keep an eye on you to make sure you don't do anything bad. And it's also a favor I'd like to ask. Of course I'll pay you back for it. Favor. Let's see. Flour, eggs, and where's the leftover sugar from last time? Looking for the sarcasm. I've been trying so hard to scrounge up leftover ingredients from dinner every day. So why is there still so little? So many grammatical errors in this one. I need enough for Serpilia, Abu Stefano, Fina, and Raimun, and also Patros Gerald, Patros Clement, Senora Caroline, and Federico. not going to be enough. No Frederico, it seems. Tuna? Coming in, okay? There's something I have to tell you. What are you doing in here? Oh, Fina, I'm just about to go look for you. You still remember when I helped Amita Nina with farm work for a month? Where did I put that bit of white sugar I got in return? How long ago was that? Where are you going now? What do you need sugar for? Where do you get all these cooking ingredients? Wait, Tuna, don't tell me you're still trying to bake sweets at a time like this? Fina, what's wrong? Are you mad at me? I wasn't trying to hide food from you. I just want the surprise for everyone. Fina, don't be mad at me, okay? I promise you'll be the first to have some after I'm done. Tuna, you forget it. Just put those things down. Now's not the time to be doing stuff like this. Huh? But what? But I promised someone I'd make the herb Bisella as a gift. Bisella? I have never heard that. Bisella. Bisella. Some sort of biscuit. A gift? Yep. Help picks up my patron firearm, so I have to thank her. Oh boy. It's like a miracle, Fina. Once this gun got fixed, I felt something different about it, just holding it in my hand. It's like I knew how to use it from birth. Look, it's even prettier now. The two of us will be able to use it together from now on. You know what, Tuna? I actually never cared that much about my own firearm, or for Stefano's sermons. I don't even care that I've never seen Laterano. Huh? What are you going on about? Can I even really be called a Sancta? Maybe I can, but I care about you and Raimun, and Stefano and Gerald, and Clement, Amita Nina, Caroline. I care about everyone here. This is my only home, and they are my only family. What are you talking about, Fina? Of course I care about everyone else, just like you. No, it's not the same. You were just like me. If you knew how hard Raimun and the others have it, then you wouldn't be in the mood to make your joke of a pizzella at a time like this. You wouldn't be so naive. Kinda feel like you changed after those people from Laterano showed up. Huh? Of course I have. Una, that gun of yours. Was Lemuel the Lateran who fixed it up for you? Nope. Excellency, I've allowed the two visitors freedom of movement around the monastery as you've ordered. But are you sure it's alright? You don't look too good. You want to get some rest first. Oh, Clement, there's nothing you need to worry about. Go ring the bell. This week's sermon is being moved to today, so go tell the others. Gerald, are you and your people coming? Sorry, Stefano. We still have a lot to prepare. I can't say how many of us will show. I understand. But are we seriously going to accept their terms? We absolutely have to leave behind our own. Enough. Go, Clement. Hurry. Alright. Faith betrayed itself, then I too must make my decision. I must repent. Oh boy. Where's all this in this?
You know,
we're okay, right, guys? You won't run off and die? Please don't, smiley face.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Rest at ease. The tide also
Plug that one up.
rises.
Yo!
1,000 moves in one
I
breath.
mean, this should be done.
Not one step forward.
Also, he should have been facing down. I'm so bad. What? Less natural DP region? Oh, hell. Nice. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. I swear.
Monster.
Strike! And
May the song seep into your souls.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Chill, yeah, you gotta chill.
命令、子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Oh, they hit the towers. Okay, so they can actually hit the towers. Wait, what? How did you get there? Excuse me? I actually don't know how he got there. Yo, bro, relax.
命令、想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなく
How
なる
did
こと
you
を。
get there? How did you get past Hoshi? Ain't no way, brother. Oh! Parachutes. Or whatever. Okay, well. Now I know how I got past Hoshi.
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
今すっごく気分がいいの。
So relax, yeah? Okay, so you have to keep relaxing them before they turn red. If they turn red, they keep running even if you use the thing. Gotcha. Hold up. No? Ring a bell with me or something? Is that weird? It is. Asked you once before to help me ring the bell, and when you're having none of it, ended up sending Raymond instead. I guess that did happen. Thought you didn't like the sound. Can't say either way. For all these years? All these years, still haven't gotten used to it. You'll have to forgive me. That sound doesn't carry good memories. Do you still remember Eileen? Eileen? How could I forget? If you hadn't saved me back then, the bandits would have thrown me down the canyon long ago. She was the one who insisted on saving me. Didn't want to stick my neck out. You're not supposed to say that to my face. Yeah, sorry. You set up camp last night. Didn't get the greatest haul. Wasn't easy to handle either. Mahmoud bled his game while I lit the fire. I was watching that tiny flame gradually sputter to life. I don't know what came over me, but I suddenly started thinking of Eileen. Gerald. To be honest, I hadn't thought of her for the longest time. It's only when she came to mind that I realized Can't even remember her face. She was always a bit of an outcast among us. She once told me that seeing the flowers all over the monastery and hearing the sound of the bell would set her heart at ease. There aren't many flowers to look at these days. Sadly true. Eileen loved the sound of the bell up until the day she left us, when she insisted on waiting until the bell rang to close her eyes. That's why you don't like it. Maybe I'm just afraid. Afraid it'll be a harbinger of bad news. If only we had enough medicine back then, her injuries might not have taken a turn for the worse. Might not have come to that. There are no ifs. I hope she finds salvation. Yes, we all do. Gerald, is it true that you've decided to leave? Yes. I didn't think it'd be this sudden. I should have told you earlier. Never had a chance. Probably going to be hard on Raimund and Fortuna for a while. Those kids have always gotten along. Not going to take it easy. Raimund's too young. He was so little when he first came here. Doesn't remember a whole lot. He doesn't yet understand what it means to be sarcastic. But he will understand. He will come to terms with it. Oh, he was sarcastic. I thought he was feline. Perhaps that's the sarcasm's fate. Fate isn't a pleasant word. You have a point, but I can't find a better one. Alright, I should go visit Eileen. We'll be walking different paths from here on out. I guess this is where we part ways. Wait, Gerald. I'll go with you. Only a slight detour. It won't get in the way of anything. Alright, look. The blooming season just started. We can pick some flowers to give to Eileen. I'll go with you. No, Clement, you're confused. I'm what? This isn't the path meant for you. You go up those steps over there. Keep going up. The scenery is prettier from up there. Will you get to see that beautiful scenery? Go ring the bell, Clement. Don't waste time. That is where you belong. Take care, brother. What are you talking about, Fina? This has nothing to do with Senora Lemon. Fire. Who else could fix up a patron firearm for you? Only that Lateran. Why would you think that? How can you tell if I'm lying or not? Fina, do you get how I'm really feeling now at all? I really wish I could understand, Tuna. I just don't get it anymore. Kayla says you're telling the truth, and that your pain is no less than mine. If that's true, how do you still have the heart to sit there baking pizzelle? How can you spend time around these Laterans like it's nothing? I just don't get it, Fina. It's because I want everyone to live their best lives. What do you mean? We don't actually have a choice, do we? Even though Stefano never said it himself, and nobody talks about it with us, I've always known, deep down in my heart, that Natarano will let us back in. I overheard them saying that our monastery is actually a very powerful building, and Laterano absolutely will want us to go back. I also know that Gerald and the others, they might not be able to come with us. I still want to try my best. If I can get the Laterans to understand that Gerald's people are all good, then maybe. Maybe what? They'd agree to let us all live together in Laterano? I get it now. Is that why you're always so willing to chat with that lemon woman? You think you're putting in a good word for them? Did you beg her? You think we have to get on our knees and beg for Raimund's people not get left behind? Is that it? Fina. Trying to get them to change their minds. So what do you have to show for it? I'm still working on them. You're wasting your time. Wasting it on a hope and a prayer, Tuna. How are we different from Raimund or Caroline? Raimund can do way more than I can, and Caroline's a lot smarter than me. See, you get it. They're splitting us up. They've accepted us as their people, but at the same time, they're looking down on the ones we truly belong with. Can't accept it. Rather not go to Laterana at all. But Fina, didn't we agree that one day we'd leave the wastes and go to Laterana together? That we'd go live in a world without hunger or cold? A world filled with flowers rather than empty barrens as far as the eye can see. That's just childish dreaming, Tuna. Do you really think so? You think it's just an empty dream? not as optimistic as you are. All I know ever since those Laterans showed up, the air in the monastery has gotten weirder and weirder. It's true, our lives here have been incredibly difficult, but I never resented them. I love listening to Stefana's sermons and Gerald's stories about the past. Sometimes, when we didn't have enough food, Caroline would slip us a couple extra pieces of jerky. Ramita Nina would give an extra scoop of the thickest veggie porridge to Raimun, and we'd get together and share it. I was fine with that. Fina. But what about now? Everyone always talks about how good Laterano is. All I've ever seen of it is those people messing up our lives. I understand you need to vent, Fina, but you can't blame Senora Lemwen for that. Am I venting? Okay, maybe I am. But have you heard what everyone has been talking about in private? Have you noticed that Gerald and the others are coming by less and less? While you've been busy delivering food for Lemwen, while you've been busy making your stupid pizzelle, do you have any idea what Caroline's people have been eating? You don't know anything. What? Wait, Fina, what are you saying? What's going on with Caroline? I didn't know. Yeah, you don't know anything at all. It's not your fault, it's mine. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I never would have known how bad the situation actually is. Tuna, if through our halos you can feel even a fraction of what I'm feeling right now, then hand your patron farm over. Fina, what are you going to do? Just hand it over. There's no reason for us to pray to these things. Give it to me. Something's wrong with you, Fina. It's too dangerous. I can't give it to you. Why not? Didn't you say it's shared with me? I did say that, but this is different. You said you didn't get me at all, but I should be the one saying that. It's gotten to you, Fina. Wake up. I'm all too awake. I've never been so awake. You want to talk about prayer, about the empathy only Sancta have. I've had enough. I don't need to be special. All I want is... Oh, it's a gun tussle. Fina, don't be like this. Oh boy. Yep. Somebody got shot. Fina? Ugh. All I want is for everyone to stay together. Oh, shoot. Where did he get shot? Where did he get shot? Depending on where you are alive and or dead. Yo, finally caught up to you guys. What's the word? Everything going well? Serpilia, you need to notify us in advance if you're going to act on your own. Don't be such a hard ass, will ya? All I want is to finish the job as soon as possible. First, the good news. I found Lemwen. She's inside the monastery. Then the bad news. Doesn't want to come with us. She always has her own agenda. Couldn't get through to her at all. Hey, don't frown at me. Go drag her out yourself. Got what it takes. Alright. Huh? Alright what? Wait, you gotta be joking, right? No. Freaking straight face. Sir Pia, let me give you a little insider tip from the notarial hall. What is it? Federica never cracks jokes. He isn't capable. I will locate her myself and ascertain her thoughts. What, do you think I'm lying to you or something? I can't be certain that you're telling the whole truth. Federico. I understand why so many girls in the Curia have you blacklisted. Question mark. Well, whatever. Let's set that aside for now. What's the situation over there? Did you manage to talk to the people? Well, his social skills are... yeah, through the floor. Senor Rochelle. This one with you? Yes, we're all colleagues. What else do you want to know, young Sancta? We have nothing here. Nothing at all. We also have nothing to say. You shouldn't have come. Amita Nina, how could you say that? We were the ones who reached out to Laterano. You didn't have a problem with it then, did you? A problem? I should have told Stefano a long time ago not to expect anything from Laterano. Yes, Julian. Throw them out. Never should have let the Laterans in. We don't need their help. Get him out of here now. Uh, Come down, Amita Nina. You better see. It's gotten into you. Why don't you just say you'd go welcome our guests? Seems like the two of you need to sort some things through in private. Is there anything I can do to help? So sorry, Amita Nina here just got a bit worked up. I don't think we need any help. I just need to take her to get some rest. Come find me if there's anything you need to talk about later. Okay, something seems to be messing them up. That was kind of odd. Looks like things aren't going too well for you over here. What was that about? Things seemed fine at first, but then I have no idea what happened. Federico, you were the one who wanted to interrogate the residents. You notice anything? That woman's mood was unstable. While it's not unusual for a person to change their mind mid-conversation, it's rare for someone to forget the topic entirely and change their demeanor. So, you mean, I do have a theory. It's just speculation at this point. I will discuss it if the likelihood rises significantly. And that's that. Besides, some of the residents being kinda loopy, you must have made some other discovery? Come on, Reverend Executors, let's put our heads together. We'll be doing a little bit of trolling. So, putting it plainly, that bishop dumped all this extra work just for the sake of the Sarkas living. Didn't we mention we were willing to bring them back to Laterano? Leaving everyone out here to starve in the cold just for those Sarkas? He'd pay the Lateran nuncio just for those Sarkas. Yes. Seriously, first that traitor Anduin leaves, and now we get this merciful, compassionate bishop? Yes. Whew, alright, cool. Love the glove. Not exactly into the drama, but is he out of his mind? No wonder Lemwen couldn't agree with him. Considering what the Sarkas did in Londinium, those Victorian dukes are probably furious. Oh, there it is. Reference. Word got out that His Holiness was Cavort? I have never heard of Cavort. Jump or dance around excited. Apply oneself enthusiastically to such disreputable pursuits. Okay, so jump or dance around excited. Plans for the Summit of Nations will be through. Sounds pretty serious. Federico, if I remember correctly, the task given to Lemwen and Oren was to provide assistance and reclaim this monastery for Laterana, right? Correct. A good call, seeing as how this structure could serve as a fort and has a rather unique history. Definitely could come in handy. Especially when the time comes for us to reach out to Iberia again. At least for now, there's no need for us to stoke conflict and burn bridges here. By the way, Federico, did you recognize that Sarkas back there? Yes. Who is he? A mercenary? The average conversation between the two of you is about as interesting as what you eat last night, dinner. Oh god, Federico, how much do I have to pay you for a few extra words? Give me the price and I'll send the bill to His Holiness. I have never considered this question. Give the guy a break. Alright, we know now Lemwen is well. But what about Oren? Guy ran up a while ago. Even Lemwen doesn't know where he ended up. He's pretty good with his self-preservation. If you ask me, he's probably hiding somewhere, planning his next move. Wink wink? Huh. Piano key? Oh, what? That did not sound like a bell. Where's that sound coming from? The ring of the bell signifies the beginning of the sermon. Should we head over? There won't be anyone in the monastery during the sermon, so we could look for Oren. No, I'll attend the sermon. Whoa, talk about out of character. I need to ascertain the overall condition of this monastery to judge whether it can maintain stable function under current circumstances or if outside intervention is needed. Attending a sermon where a large number of residents will be present is a good observation opportunity. Oh. Suppose it does make sense if you put it like that, but should you be prioritizing some more clear-cut issues? For example, Oren. Or is there something else you're worried about? You're overthinking. Carry out my duties in the manner I find logical. This fucking guy. He is definitely on the spectrum. Oh, hello! Iberian inhabitant? Well, looking. Not, he's just extremely poor. The bell's ringing. That's strange. Yeah, but normally doesn't preach at this time, so why is the bell ringing right now? Oh, Clement, talk about great timing. Do you know what's going on? Abbott rang the bell because he decided last minute to deliver a sermon today. Let's head over to the chapel. We should go. Haven't finished our work yet. Why the sudden sermon though? Does that have to do with the Laterans? Are you here to cause trouble? Why would you ask that? It's not a big deal. Just tell me if it's true or not. Hey, tell me, are they not letting us go to Laterano because Gerald's people are here? Where'd you get that idea? Been on everyone's mind. Sancta and the Sarkas are on bad terms, right? Not for that fact. We might already be back in Laterano. Well, there's no point talking about any of that now. Just don't know how the abbot feels about all this. Clement, just forget I said anything. Nobody's blaming anyone. There's nobody to blame in the first place. It's just that the winter's not easy. The cold's awful. Yes, I understand. Everyone's just thinking. We could go to Laterano. Food, clothing, and work, right? It'd be nice if there was some forest nearby. At least we'd be able to forage some branches to start a fire, so the kids could stay warm during the winter. Yes, you're right. At least the kids will stay warm. But would our lives really improve after we got to Laterano? Probably. I mean, where else would you go? Don't need to worry yourself over that too much, Clement. God will protect us. Nice. God will protect us. What was that sound? What's going on this time? Sound. A gunshot. Oh boy. Can you even become fallen if you accidentally shot someone? Clement has rung the bell. Now I should prepare my final... Who's there? Fortuna, my child. Is that you? Punctual as ever. Please take a seat until the others arrive. Still need to finish a few things. Fortuna? What's the meaning of this? Oh boy. Tina is I was Stefan. Help! Ruh-roh. Bloodstained girl stumbles toward the stunned old man, one step at a time. Dim light finally illuminates the girl's face, revealing spotty traces of blood, as well as the black horns protruding from her forehead. Oh boy. She's a double. In front of her stands the statue of a gun-toting saint bathed in light, but behind her lies a trail of blood that cannot be erased. Sancta blood drips onto the chapel's floorboard, giving off a dull sound. It is a deafening sound, one that opens all eyes wide. Patron firearm used for prayer finally slips from the hands that were clutching it tightly. Well, she has horns. Fina, she... Don't cry, sweet child. What happened to little Fina? She's hurt. It was me, I hurt her, Stefano. Please save her. Father, are you alright? What happened? Fortuna, what are you doing here? Is that blood all over you? What happened here? Huh? That's... Whoa. Is this for real? This ain't funny anymore. You people again. What the hell is going on? Has Fortuna grown a pair of black horns? Secutor steps to the chapel under the watchful eyes of others. Fallen Angel continues to weep. Stefano has no choice but to turn his eyes to the visitor. The response from her halo is showing fluctuations, and horns are growing from her head. This is a clear indication that she has fallen. Okay, so you can become fallen. She has broken the commandments.
Take victory as a whetstone to hone the cutting edge.
Gotta get gun safety protocols, buddy. It's freaking diamonds. No empty hands. A savvy raider will never return empty handed. Oh boy, there's a walkway there. I don't like that. Smiley face. Get two peoples. What can I replace here? Where are you? You.
任務の時間わかった。
Doctor, you seem well.
I don't need to yet, right? Okay, maybe I should. Fine. Some house cleaning.
Let's really decorate this place. It'll be cozy in no time. Promise. ドクターが何をしてるか見に行っちゃおうっと。
The heck was that?
Resources received.
Horses received. Not much really.
Careful with the moisture proofing. I hate the smell of rotting wood.
Rhodes Island. This landship sure has gotten a lot.
今日は何をしましょうか。
Paano may... Nothing for 6 and 4? Okay, just rolling. Ra! Pressure, no!
Doctor, you seem well.
Something good.
ビーグルって言います。
You'll not skip a ball! I wanna live!
ビーグルって言います。
Okay, seriously though.
まあ、
Not sure why it's still so slow.
ビーグルって言います。
3 beagles.
採用テストはギリギリでしたけど。
You're long. Dang it.
顔そんなに
This is
赤く
+1.
して。
Okay, not that long. Every time, huh? Okay, it's specialist. I'm actually low on hermits. Oh, right, new skins. I want the saga. I want the Fartus. And maybe paprika. I'll probably get paprikas. Aha! Or device. Like, probably should have gotten the device, but whatever. Ooh. So cheap. Two, three. Okay. I can get 3. Hey, Saga. No. Why can't I use 2 days? Alright, I should use this now. One of these. Probably stainless. Dun-dun.
Doctor, we face so much danger
Oh
together.
God.
Do we still
The
need this
accent.
paperwork to stand for us being friends? Wait, you mean once I sign, I get to take any of engineering's beauties apart?
Freaking fight.
That's a promise, you hear?
Yeah.
Stainless. Done.
Oh right. Where are they? There you are, my beauties. Nice. I want this saga. Do not gamble, gentlemen. Quartus. Nice. I like this one. This one is weird. Paprika. Nice. Very cool. Hello. What is this? Oh. Yep. HE3. Wait, what? Oh, right. There's gonna be a battle and then it sent me out. You think.
任務の時間わかった。
Dun dun. Sensation is hard to describe. There's a strange itch on her forehead. The halo atop her crown flickers with no rhyme or reason. Her view begins gradually to dim. Yes, Fortuna can see the wrinkled abbot's incredulous gaze and hear the noise of the onlooking crowd. But she attempts to feel the old man's mind. He may have done every time before, yet his emotions no longer drift their way into her soul, not even a hint or trace. She cannot sense the other sanctum. She's no longer one amongst them. That's an oofy. All. What's the meaning of this? What's happening to Fortuna? Is she sick? I'll explain on the way back. First, we handle the pressing matters. Stefano, save Fina. I'm begging you, save her. Hurry. Child, do not panic. Tell me clearly, what is it that happened? Fina was bleeding everywhere and I couldn't stop it. I couldn't find anyone to help. It was just a dumb fight. Fina wanted my patron firearm. I should have just given it to her. Why did I give it to her? It's all my fault. Fear not, child. There is naught to fear. As informed by present circumstances, I would consider this a case of accidental injury with no subjective intent to harm. Silence, executive. Would accuse this child of grieving her own kin? How can your finger know to lay such blame? It is the most rational assumption. Rejection by the commandments is not insurmountable. Unintentional discharges are particularly common. A sheer drivel. No, he's right. It was me. I pulled the trigger. Fortuna. No, you. Stefano, it was my fault. I'll take it however they punish me. But Fina still. She's been hurt. Please, you have to save her. Fine, I'll see to it now. I'll go. I'm good with first aid. Give me a location. Let's go to my room. I can show you the way. If you would, Clement. Less talk, more action. Move. What happened here? This way. Follow. Oh, it's decrepit. Door's wide open. She even still there? Oh, the blood. Delphina. Quiet down. You want everyone to hear about this? Move. Let me work. She's in bad shape. Bleeding's too profuse. And her wound is... What do we do now? Flowers, right. Remember His Excellency saying the Sacrarium's flowers could be used for healing. Yes, right, they have to. Wait while I pick some. Don't bother. Let me go. If I leave right now, we might still make it. There's no point. Even if you stop the bleeding, we're out of time. What? How can there be no point? Because there isn't. He was shot point blank. Severe loss of blood. I can't detect breathing. I've tried first aid. Nothing. I can get a pulse. No breathe. No breath. No pulse. Very likely she was taken instantly. The girl is dead. Well, they're all going insane. And I'm assuming it's the bishop's fault. And or Arturia. I've locked the entrance. No one was around, fortunately. We can't have many eyewitnesses. How are we handling this? Wait for Serpilia to conclude treatment. Halo discoloration is characteristic of a fallen angel. She is falling rapidly. With consideration for stability within the monastery, this is my suggestion. Cancel the sermon and lock down all news of this. I have a proposal. In order to avert unnecessary conflict, I and my colleagues will take over patrol duty for the following interim. All inhabitants should return to their rooms as soon as possible and await final verdict tomorrow. This will ensure to the maximum extent that there are no further accidents. Reverend Executor, this abbey is not under Lateran jurisdiction until it arrives at its final destination. I am aware. We can address any problems within the monastery on our own. We wouldn't hassle our Lateran visitors. As you so rightly indicated, Reverend Executor, this was simply an accident. Given we still don't know Delphina's condition, this could all be a false alarm. Accident or not, she has fallen. It's mandatory that issues of fallen angels are assessed and addressed personally by His Holiness and the Sacred College of Cardinals. So you want to take her back to Laterano. Not that I've once seen a two-horned sancta in Laterano. Not ever. Tell me, Reverend Executor, how can her being addressed inspire trust in me? Well, Federico, I'm just mentioning this, but didn't His Holiness tell you to keep an eye on how often you contradict people? What? I'm not manifesting any contradiction. Okay. I mean, your approach could be a little more conciliatory. I do not understand your meaning. But thank you for the suggestion. I'll take it. I think we're not going to get anywhere arguing about it here. Seeing as we can't leave for now anyway, we might want to find a place for, Signora Fortuna here to catch her breath for a while. Once we have the situation under control and everyone's calmed down somewhat, we'll still have plenty of time to discuss how exactly we resolve this. And most Reverend Abbot, you don't have to be so wary of Laterano. Similar cases have happened before. As long as we're sure the commandments weren't violated with malice, the punishment should be light at most. Right, Federico? Correct. But you did not have the authority to divulge that information, Richelle? Look, special circumstances. Just the both of you consider it? I have no objection. I worry. Abo Stefano, don't. It was my fault. Whatever the punishment is, I'll accept it. Fortuna. I'll go with you, Senor. Then we're decided. I'll find Senora Fortuna somewhere to rest. You two stay here for the moment and calm down. This room looks good enough. Very spacious to boot. Don't worry too much. Your case is a relatively special one, and I imagine His Holiness will get personally involved. As long as there wasn't intent to harm, it shouldn't end up too severe. Venus. Is Fina the wounded Sarka citizen? Still can't be sure of her condition. My colleague should be treating her now. Let's think positive. Things may not be that bad. Yeah, I don't know about that one. My horns. I wonder why I'm growing. Horns like a Sarka. Well, that I'm not too sure myself. In any case, someone will tell you once we're in Lateran. For now, just rest up. Okay. I'll be outside the door. If you need anything, just knock for me. Because you are. Well, we're. I don't know how the law is suppressing the horn sack. Who knows how Federico's going to handle this? You know what? I am a pretty sensitive guy, if I'm being honest. I always get this cold sweat when someone's creeping around behind me. The fun's over. Come out, Oren. Wow, that's pretty good. Just one question. How do you see me? I was just bluffing, actually. I didn't think you would come out. Whoops. You're not expecting me to believe that, are you? Why not? I'm good either way. Whatever, Rochelle, you little cheat. Don't say that. I'm more honest than Serpilia, at least. She's one of yours, isn't she? She was lying. No, not outright, I guess. You just declined to say everything. Where's this coming from? We were asking her about her relation to you. All she effectively said was, I couldn't care less about him, without revealing anything else. She was dodging Federico's questions. That's your entire reason for saying she was lying. I think that's a weird conclusion. I think having the same skill under my belt helps. Excuse me? Besides, look at the situation here. It's easy to guess how you'd act, and I also guess Federico's guessed. There's no winning with you. Plan A should have been dragging him off for drinks, after all. Followed by him carting you back to the Lateran? This monastery's guests have more swagger than you think. Can't say Federico would care to wrangle me once it's all going down. Sounds like trouble really is brewing here. So, Oren, what are you and Serpilia planning exactly? Once you hear me out, are you gonna help me? That remains to be seen. I'd have to hear the answer first to decide. Federico, I've got bad news. Wait, is there anyone with you? Rochelle is not here. Who cares about him? I mean, is that Fortuna kid with you? No, Rochelle escorted her to her accommodations. If you have discovered anything, please inform me. I require confirmation of the aggrieved citizen's condition. Fine, then I'll give it to you straight. We were too late. Confirmed deceased? Confirmed. It was a fatal gunshot wound. Barring a true miracle, she's not coming back to trial. Barring a true miracle. Ha! So that can happen to Sank? The law says you're too important or something, and then shabam! A true miracle, interesting. Oh, and the guy with me called Clement. He said he was going to pick some flowers, and I didn't care, I let him go. He was out of his mind when he left. Flowers. Heard the intel, the Abbey's specialty. Not many left right now, I gather, and that's not important. The hole was an accident, Federico. The girl wasn't lying. Accidental discharge. It might not be all that severe. His Holiness will judge. Sure, I mean. Even Mastima flies with him. I'm sure our Holiness will forgive with wide arms just like always. That is true. I'll contact Rochelle in a bit. Sure he misses being free range. It'll be me watching the girl. I won't let her run off. As for how Lemwen and Oren are doing, has Oren Argiolas made contact with you? Am I under suspicion here? By my judgment, yes. Oren's movements were not placed under any restrictions. Failure to contact the Lateran is conduct of his own subjective. Sarkas are involved in these affairs. I conjecture Oren would not immediately leave. If he wanted all leeway for operation, it would require finding a collaborator. So you suspect me. What about Rochelle? No thoughts about him? Rochelle does not have as ample time to act alone as you do. His level of suspicion ranks below yours. You're a smart cookie, Federico. Here's my comment. No comment. All guesses here are yours. I haven't said a thing. Good? Good. I'll be in touch. Oh yes, the abbot there? Yes. Are you gonna relay the news to him? That is unnecessary. He has heard it. Delphina. I must see for myself. I need to see with the child. Your Excellency may act freely. However, Serpilia would not misjudge. I do not recommend spending additional time on reconfirming. I am tentatively assuming Oren Argiolas is still aboard, has some sort of scheme. I must now ascertain in detail all movements he made prior to his disappearance, staying at this monastery, as well as all recent absences and returns of monastery personnel. I ask you comply. Reverend Executive, what is necessity? What line do you draw between the necessary and unnecessary? Can you truly not hear your kin lamenting? Does emotion truly mean nothing in your mind? I will not deny that. And should that be, you are no worthy harbinger of paradise. And should you represent Lateran? Laterano is no worthy shepherd of my faith. Please answer my questions, Your Excellency. Has Oren acted abnormally in any way within the monastery? Have any other people lodged recently at the monastery? Master Fool, thanks for following. My words are wasted on you. Do as you will, Reverend Executive. Oh boy. A lot of players in this one. Also, what's with the kids? The weird ones. With the sock puppets. Finished. Custom to use up every last page of a notebook this thick. Then heaves a sigh, closes the antique plain-colored notebook shut. Her fingers trace over the nicks and scraps that decorate the cover, each one hiding a story of its own. If back then... Oh, what am I thinking? Right, now then, it's time I got to work myself. With Serpilius group already here, I can't keep on dawdling. Someone outside. If you're looking for me, you can come right in. So... Twisted monster? Well, that's not the guess I'd expect. Sorry, visitor, but you came at a bad time. I don't have any tea to offer you. Well, indeed. I have not seen Nina's
The
face.
sunset weaves a silken river.
Of course, he's there.
Heaven and earth bolster me upon departure.
So that's Sia plus Andriana over there.
ここに立つのは私の使命。
Wait, can I place... Okay, you can't place people on the wood. Good to know. I have 3. 1, 2. I want to though? Maybe? Para.
Many intellectuals must join
Don't
a
die,
battle.
right? Yeah, I'll go with 50-50. We lost. Para. Pop.
ここは視界良好だね。
There you go. We good?
獲物はどれですの？想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と
Oh,
戻らなくなる
hell
こと。
nah. Hey, what? What caused you to panic, brother? Don't you goddamn fall, I swear to God.
どうぞ続けて。命令士が崩れていくのを感じる。
Executing battle plan.
At your unsteady posture, wavering
Breathing
intent,
intense.
much to learn yet.
Hey, illegal! Oh. Hey, this one's illegal.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la
Ah.
vedrai con me.
What do you think you're doing?
命令想像したことある。
Oh, relax, bro.
友も
Relax.
故郷も
Relax.
二度と戻らなくなる
There
こ
you
とを。
go. Relax. Relax.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Relax. Okay, that thing eats so much DP.
命令信号を実現
I
さ
might
せた
actually
もの
need
が
to...
北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
At your unsteady posture,
Oh,
wavering
hell
intent,
nah.
much to learn yet.
Illegal.
Fai veloce, meno farà male.
進め。
And they're hitting the chapels, sir.
待機必至を前後にするは規律。
Accomplished.
Okay, I can see that. I might need 2 flag bearers actually. And a lot more map awareness. Another gunshot. Alright. We don't usually greet our visitors at gunpoint, save for special occasions. Pardon me if you're dissatisfied with your treatment in any way. Okay, hold up. I got a beer bay. Well, that took a while. Hey, pardon me if you're dissatisfied with your treatment in any way. That is definitely a push. Okay, I have to be. Okay, hopefully we would be good. Indecipherable howling. Nice. Okay, let's see the features here. Definitely seaborny. Multiple glowing eyes. Horn. Oh wow, that neck is long. I just... It's growing bones outside of its tail. Not reacting at all to what I say. Is communication completely out the window? Not many human features left to show. Is it all hidden under those scales? I remember Iberian files mentioning this sort of mutation before. You couldn't... Oh, near. Oof. Nope, wheelchair's not going to cut it. Strange, something's not right. Is its target not me? Where is it aiming? What is it trying to? Oh, it doesn't have legs, that panties. Forget it, I'll have to worry about that later. Nuh-uh, just because I'm physically handicapped doesn't mean you can pick on me, visitor. Kakona. Yep, it has tenties. Nope, I can't just let you slip away. Yeah, it's gonna be hard with a wheelchair. With the elderly chat, topic inevitably turns to Laterano. Call it bright, abundant, safe for all, disturbed by none. They say it's true paradise on Terra. The truth is, they all know the monastery's been adrift for decades, and only a dwindling few remain who've actually seen Laterano before. Perhaps 2 or 3, or maybe it's just Bishop Stefano now. They bring up Laterano, but the object of their nostalgia is a dream they're long overdue to wake from. A dream where the sun shines and the flowers are underfoot forever. Just as a monastery used to be all those years ago. They're about to wither. They bloomed earlier than last year. I could guess they'd wither sooner too. I just didn't think it'd be this soon. The few you picked were in wonderful blossom. They're not about to wilt yet. How pretty. Who'll be receiving these? I'm too late. There's no giving them now. They can't save anyone. sorrow, pain, despair. Such complex overtones. There are other emotions hidden inside you too. Are you angered? I wouldn't dare. You're a guest of His Excellency, Senora Arturia? You wouldn't dare, that's all. A very honest answer. My intuition has always been unusually accurate, Senior Florist. You seem to loathe me a little. No, not at all. You need not worry. If anything is troubling you, I could be of help to you, I think. Oh boy. Help? I'm not sure what you mean, Senora Arturia. What would you help with? This hinges on your thoughts. It's not something for me to decide. Of course, you may not need any help at all. Call me meddlesome if you wish. Or a bearer of bad intent. None of which I would mind. It's for you to say. I just want to hear your thoughts. Your own thoughts. You're a strange one, Arturia. You flatter me. You say you can help. Of course, so long as you need. No, there's no need. Perhaps you could. Well, there's a great many you can help, but you can't help me. Oh? Arturia, would you claim to be able to raise the dead? No. You make the harvest rich, or see that the cold winds stop. I'm very sorry, but I can't. Then can you return us to your original lives, to our, I guess. See that the barriers of old are no more? You could never. Then what of you, Clement? Have you never once entertained being able to solve all you speak of by your own hands? I've tried. But it was no use. I've tried more than once, but I couldn't do it. The more effort we put in, the worse things get, more often than not. No one can make it all better. The abbot can't, Gerald can't, and neither can I. You can't help me, Arturia. Please, don't bring this up again, and don't think I need the help of someone like you. You ask what my thoughts are. Let me tell you, I have no thoughts at all. What else can I come up with? The coming winter is too cold. Oh, yes. This heart is like soil frozen, though, beneath a sheet of iciness. Yet I can feel notes lurking beneath the ice. I wonder how powerfully they will move us. It's not yet time. This composition is not bound for completion yet. Such unbearableness, such tolerance. Times like these, I cannot help myself. Let me see. Ah, this melody is a perfect fit for the occasion. Uh-oh. Federico. I told you, your melodies are too rhythmic, too unperturbed. You should know that an all too rational melody will lack the sentiments to shake people. There's no warmth, nor passion. Sometimes I can only be curious. Federico, when will you finally realize why it is you search? Kaya mo siya sa Arturia to Federico. Strings. No, this is more than strings. There are original arts affecting something within. These arts and this melody, could they be? Well, gonna put 2 and 2 together. The sounds are nearing. Are they above? What's today's song? It's beautiful. Do you hear music every day here? Who? I'm Executor Federico of the Notarial Hall. Please answer my question. Notarial Hall? What does that even... Oh, I see. You're a guest from Laterano they were talking about, aren't you? Sometimes you can, hear this music around this time? I'm not too sure myself. Alright, I believe I heard about someone by the Sacrarium who plays a cello or something. Where's the Sacrarium? On the roof. Take the stairs outside and you'll be right. Wait, excuse me, senor? What was the rush? Such a strange man. Yep, there we're about to meet. Welcome back, boss. Yeah, how ready are we to move out? More or less good. We don't have much to take with us, and we'd be overburdened anyway if we did. There's been no word from the young ones we sent to scout the way. They might not make it in time for tomorrow morning. Wait a little longer. Stefano and I have talked it over, that we're leaving. He'll let it be. So no need to rush it now. If we still hear nothing by nightfall, then I'll take a team myself to find them. Sure, I'll update everyone in a minute. Oh, boss, there's one other thing. What is it? Right. Haven't seen her yet. Hi, man. Oop, 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 oop. Hyman hasn't come back either. I looked around for her, but she's nowhere to be found. Is Hyman the frickin' Seaborn? Is Raimund still gone as well? Yes. Got it. Leave this to me. Okay. Yeah, but if Hyman never shows up, should we wait? Tomorrow morning at the latest. Anyone's still not back after Matins. What? Okay. What is Matins? That has to be a service of morning prayer in various churches, especially the Anglican Church. Alright. You and Raimund will set off with rest as planned. I'll stay behind. Dead or alive, I'll find Hyman. I swear, I'd never abandon a single one of you. That's all we're worried about. You always take too much on yourself. Let's not bring up that name again. You call me boss. I have a duty to find you a way out. And I see you walking down the dead end. Haha, I know what I'm doing. Forget all that. No need to look so sad. Go on, get everything good and ready. Well, red flags galore. Shift change. Wow. There's a fright. Hi there, Serpilia. Who else would you expect? Does Federico even bother with this sort of work? How's the girl in there? Doing bad? Bad in a way. She hasn't said a word. Seems she's in shock. I eyed over the scene. Aren't you at least a bit curious about what actually happened? I can more or less guess. You and I both know how powerful a gun is. With that much blood loss, anyone would be doomed, wouldn't they? Your face says I'm on the mark. Did you tell her? What? Oh, as in that she might already be dead? Of course not. She's unsettled right now. Telling her the truth could just as well cause more problems. So what is your plan? Lie to her and say nothing's wrong? Muddle through, figure out the rest later, I bet. You make it sound so bad, but still, that's basically it. Serpilia, something seems a little fishy with your emotions. What happened? None of your business. I'm doing great. You say so then. No problems in Serpilia land. Okay, I'll leave her to you. Uh-oh. Every undependable bastard's on parade today. Accident caused by an unintentional discharge. So what? I hadn't helped her. Oren? Optimum, thanks for the follow. What? Make it quick. Wait, what did you mean sarcas in the outer vicinity? Are they still trying to break your blockade? Just a few? Scouting the road. Fine, got it. What about Oren? It's a third part. No, you can leave Oren to me. I'll contact him. Listen, here's what you guys do next. You do a little bit of trolling over here. Is Federica? Nope, it's Lemwen. You're still chasing the thing. Seriously, what a good runner. What do you mean? You're really good with the wheelchair then. Or maybe I just lost it. Back in the old days, I would have put them away clean in a fraction of the time. Times like these, I can't help but feel a little mad. There you are. Guess it's not the time to brood just yet. You've been chasing a wheelchair with this freaking rifle. The sound of strings is growing clear. I'm steadily approaching the source. But the arts are diminishing in strength. Are they giving up casting or... Who is it? You're Federico, what are you doing here? I was not referring to you. Excuse me? Are you lost? If you don't mind, I can. Stop talking. What was that? That monster? I do not know. It's fled downstairs. Not good. Gerald's group lives down there. Stay still. Someone is here. I heard gunfire this way, so I came to test my luck. Cardinal Aid Lemwood. Serpilius reports stated that you would not be operating in the field. Don't blame her, if I'm honest. I didn't think I would be either. But then came a slight twist. We'll catch up later. Are you on your own, Federico? Is nobody else operating with you? I'm on my own. And let's keep it short. I'm on the trail of a surprise visitor. I won't keep you too long. So here, be good and tell me. Which way did my visitor happen to go? That's gonna be her. Surely.
あるにはあるけど、今歌うわけにはいかないわ。
Oh, let's touch the
真の勝利はまだず
fragments.
っと遠くにある。
Another one, Nani?
そうでしょ。
Absolute peace. The building itself is riddled with holes. How can the people within hope to avoid disaster? A statue, wake, crumbling masonry. Slow. Oh, this? Crap.
Got it. Not one step backward.
These rats are weird. Oh, it's gonna turn this into a hole, isn't it? Stop rolling on away from that crumbling wall. Be careful, everyone. Getting hit by that rolling rock will hurt. Yes, Amiya. Or not, I lied. Wait, there's bars. Focus the fight. I'll block the rock and protect you all. I see. Okay. So these three are gonna crumble, right? Yep. Gotcha.
We're counting on you again today, little
Reporting
apple.
in. Their residents head in the same direction as the rock's trajectory. Oh god. What should we do? The path ahead has been smashed open by the rock and we can't repair it in time. Help! So, oh god, I used the thing! Wooden fences stop the residents in their tracks and buy some time for repairs. We're stopping them here makes the residents panic more easily, and this is only a stopgap measure, so we can't hold them off for too long. Help!
Freeze!
Help! Oh god.
For that, thank you.
Okay, I can fence there. Very good, very good.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Turtle, please.
Here, everyone believes in me. I'll show them what I can do.
Oh! Wait, what? Who died? Oh! Well, thanks for telling me there's a ranged enemy. God.
Revitalize.
Unchild. Please don't die. Smiley face.
I'll protect everyone.
Oh god. Oh wow, this guy just stands there.
Pay for that.
Sir, are you gonna be okay there, sir?
Today, little apple.
Pop.
Try some of my specialty.
Yo. Yo. Wait, what am I losing?
いい場所ね。I have to get serious now.
Guys, I think this is gonna take a while. Oh god.
Try some of my specialty.
Huh. Interesting. Hey, illegal?
Some of my specialty.
Bruh. Okay.
Did anybody get hurt? Doctor?
Instant put gravel there and bait the dude. Bruh. So first things first, do not activate the tower.
Got it.
I think.
Freeze!
Oh god. Tutorial's so hard. I knew it. I knew those bars meant something.
Gather around me, guys! Standing by.
Make sure. Oh, Nani?
You'll pay for that.
Yeah.
Then I put the...
いい場所ね。
Sir.
Nope, I'm not scared. I'll show you what I can do.
It's illegal. I need man.
I'm ready to... Are you afraid of me? You'll gather around me, guys.
I could have put her here. Actually. Whatever. They're here, right? No?
Freeze!
Okay. Okay.
I didn't want to have to do that. But if we don't fight, the bad guys will get us.
Hey, nice. My life I gave for you. Behind a quiet and comfortable life is someone protecting you from the wind and rain. Yada yada yada. Where is Crumbly Boy? Here. I mean, I just have to plug this, right? Easy enough. Unless enemies go here, that's gonna be annoying, I guess. Sure. Whatever. The Chungus. What we got? What we got? Hello, there you are, Owlus. Let me actually see your getup close. Red and blue reminds me of like Kashmir's. Green. You have like a coral sword. Whatever this is. Oh, it looks like it's vials? Huh. I'm a little surprised. Because I've come to turn my back on the faith? Because of what you're evading, Stefano. I don't know whether you're under some outside influence, but if. There are no ifs, Aulus. I'm not so far gone that arts would sway me. There are times where arts doesn't need to change our minds at all. All too many things can impact us, Stefano. You are asking that I reconsider. Why, heretic priest? Is this decision of mine not what you always wanted to see? I can't deny it. But in turn, I have to recognize that back when this extraordinary building was still in Iberia, it was my fortune to study here. Those days were precious like little else to me then. In this way, Stefano, I'm just like you. I feel for this place, just as you do. Still remember the cleric who came with you from Laterano? I remember very many. The one you recall took his gun 60 years ago and made a decision to fall in line with the church of then, while I chose to stay behind, protect those who were left. And this fed your faith, enduring until now. If you know so well, why would you still have me continue to wait, to endure? Are you about to refute all that you've maintained and proclaimed, just to turn around and tell me to deliberate, exhort me to stay fast? Of course not, Stefano. You know I wouldn't. But at the core, I walk the path I believe is right. So I would hope I could say the same to you. Tomorrow morning, should you still be committed, I will consider it your choice then. I will prepare what you need. If you are not yet decided, I will advise you to continue contemplation. Whatever it may be, I hope your decision will be that you find truest. Aulus. You wrongly assumed one thing. And what is right? I am lost for any other choice. Very well. Should this be truth's ordained, then I will welcome you, Stefano, my brother anew. What does that mean? Is he gonna infuse himself with Seaborn as well? Mind if I come in? Seems the schism is winning, huh? You can. Excuse me. You're not doing too hot then. Can I ask a question? Sure. Is Fina not with us anymore? Not to push you, but I'd prefer some other question. I'm not really up for lying to you. Okay. Actually, I had an inkling all along. When it happened, I just suddenly couldn't feel Fina anymore, even though she was so angry and so upset. And she was right there in front of me, right? But I couldn't find her anywhere. If I hadn't helped you fix up that gun... No. Don't say it, please. Alright. I felt the horns on my head. They're horns just like Raymond's. I can't even pray holding my gun again, but at least... I finally fit in with Raymond and Caroline. I fit in with everybody. Oh, silver linings, I guess. Hello? What you doing here, Raymond? The flowers weren't blooming this early last year. Funny timing now. Funny timing now, No complaints, though. One last bloom for the road. So... that'll do it. Reminds me of Flamebringer. Beat that. You have a fallen angel? That Fortuna girl? Yes. I wasn't expecting that one, let me tell you. Fallen. Our only option is to hold on until we get back. Then let His Holiness decide. It's not something we can handle right here. That surprise visitor who barged into my room is a different story. Federico. There's some things I'll explain to you later. For now, anything's a non-starter unless we find that visitor, whatever it is. I require your assistance, Executor Federico. It has mobility on its side. I managed to chase it down this far, but that was a stretch, and I've lost it now anyway. Huh, no immediate reply? That's rare. You're making me feel like something bad happened. Hey, I see those knit brows. Something bad did happen then. I heard strings. Strings? Did you? I don't think I heard anything. Based on my inference, the sound came from the sacrarium on the top floor. Right. Let me be real. I've got to know the length and breadth of your work at the notarial hall, which is why I'm relatively willing to trust your judgment. I am now formally querying you. Notarial Hall Executor Federico, do you truly believe this unidentified, ascertained, and possibly completely benign sound of strings stands to be more important than the request for assistance I'm making of you? It does not. Obviously not. The occurrence of the sound is a chance event. I have suspicions about it, but I cannot deny that I, as of yet, find no direct correlation between it and our catalog of current affairs. Based on present circumstances, I judge that priority should be given to providing requisite assistance in tandem operation with you. ... Okay, so he does have some things there then.